another duel room. We are still using Magia Magic in the deck. I'm noticing this card is just horrible. I'm just trying to see if maybe there's a way that I can utilize it. If there's something I'm missing, because I obviously knew I was thinking bashes might be useful, that I used it enough times to realize, oh, there actually are really good uses for it. I try to figure out if there's maybe something I can consistently use this card for, but so far I'm not even searching it at all, even when I have mastery. But I'm still keeping it in dual rooms like we are right now. But if I'm using it in ranked, I probably wouldn't even use this card. I don't have that. But hey, Frank, where'd you go? Where'd you go? I love the new support card. I love it. You do? Elixir, what's Oh yeah, for those of you don't know, Elixir Mage is here. In the chat, chilling out. He was another Endymion player. I think he got his list on Master Duel Meta for a while. Anyway, wait till you're silent. But you say that you love the new card. Though when we play, it's just a mirror. I could use another deck after this match. Yeah, maybe I can use I said I was gonna try to stay on Endymions for as much as possible. Well, I want to say much as possible, but like, oh yeah, hello. For a majority of it is what I hope to do, because obviously Endymions is what everyone likes that are following me. Though Blue Eyes has been somewhat fun. I think I just like Blue Eyes as one. I'm a Dark Magician player as well. My first deck actually was Dark Magician spell counters, if you notice about that. But Dark Magician is what I like to use as well as Endymions. Unfortunately, they haven't gotten any good support. But another thing is that Blue Eyes was in the same boat as Dark Magician as being the legacy deck that was absolute trash. Ends on one Blue Eyes Spirit as their end board. And nothing else. Like, not even any hand traps. But now it's actually a feared deck, which is good. So I'm still just kind of tapping for Blue Eyes, even after, like, what, 5 seasons or 6 seasons of it. I'm still glad that the deck that was a joke for, like, 10 years, even longer, like, trying to say 2016 was when they got those support, I'm pretty sure, is now doing alright. So it's nice to use Blue Eyes. So, what do you like about the new support card, Elixir? What are you using it for? Unless you're just laughing. You're saying you love it ironically? Like, oh, I love this new support card. You know, kind of a deal. What? Oh, Diabell Star. What? Yeah. Greg has a very, very cool deck, I gotta say. I wonder if I should try building it. Because I do like the whole of, you actually get like 4 activatable spells with the Diabell Star engine, which won't brick you at all. And one of the spells gets you an extra draw, too. Draw as well. So it's like, it kind of replaces itself, which you're supposed to use with the Endymion stuff. Like, I say a lot that in order for Endymions to be able to use a staple card, it has to replace itself so that you don't lose card advantage. Like, the Smoke engine is technically a draw 2, or +1, I guess you would call it, into the Void and Upstart +1s, or +0, as I say. But if you're going to use a card like Dark Blue or Evenly, those are the only 2 cards that do enough for you to warrant using, because you can't use a card like Majeki, which probably just gets negated, or Herald of the Abyss. Even though I do use Herald of the Abyss in my TCG, in my side deck, because someone at my locals still uses Pearly, because they love Pearly. But a card, in order to be usable, has to, what do you call it, replace itself, as well as get an effect. Otherwise, you're losing too much card advantage. Which is why I say that cards like Ultimate Slayer probably is the only card that actually could be usable, board ripper that could be usable in Endymions. Because you would, you know, out a card, and then potentially if it's a fusion, you draw one. If it's a link, you send with the fusion to draw one. And if it's an XYZ, you could theoretically negate 2 cards. You know, out 2 cards instead of 1, so it's kind of a +1. But yeah, it's really difficult for cards to be actually usable in Endymions. You guys can hear me alright, right? Oh, yeah. Well, you usually summon out Abductor when you want to get, you know, Diabell Star in circulation through Souls. So I wonder, you already have the Diabell Star out. Unless, you know, you just want Soul's Draw too, which is fair. Anyway, what are we looking at, Frank? But I'm planning on streaming for about 3 hours. Would be my preferred time. It's Electromite. Now I can imperm it. Well, it comes in handy sometimes. The banish effect is my favorite effect so far. It also pairs well with the Magician's Link 1, just sitting into banishment instead of using counters you need. See, I might disagree a little bit on that, because using it with the Magician's Link 1, I don't see a world where you'd rather remove a monster off your field as opposed to removing 2 counters. Like, I guess, like, you could theoretically say, oh, I have 2 counters on Servant. I don't want to move those 2 counters to banish a card. But, like, when you use the spell, sometimes your Citadel might be at 3 or 4 counters, or you might have a Jack King on the field that has, like, the 2 counters from a spell, or you might have Resolve Servant to summon out, like, Reflection to bounce a card, or a Jack King, and then, oh yes, and then you only have 2 counters there. It seems like the 2 counters are much better in terms of, what's the word I'm looking for? Card economy, yeah. Like, board presence, you would rather remove 2 counters from anywhere on your board as opposed to removing a body off the board that you might need later on. Like, sometimes you can normal summon, go to Artemis, you go Knowledge, then they Ash Knowledge, so Artemis is blocking up the extra monster zone. Then Magia Magic can send away the Artemis to do something cool. But that's like one of those scenarios. But it doesn't really, it feels like if you have the ability to remove 2 counters, you should probably do it. Though, obviously, you know, the hardest part about the deck is to get, the 3 counters on your cards. The Banish effect, though, like, I'm trying to figure out what... Let me see here. Because you'd have to, what, normal summon a body, right? Like, say your opponent has Ryzeal Detonator with no plugin, because obviously plugin completely makes Magia Magic, obsolete already, even though Detonator came out first. You normal summon a body, you go... Magia Magic, tribute out Artemis, banish the Detonator. Woo, yay. No, obviously if they had plugin, they could just revive it back, but no. Now you're sitting on 3 or 4 cards in hand. You've got -2 from your card advantage to get rid of a card your opponent controls, so it's -1. And now you might not even have enough to play for the other negates on your board. I feel as though, like, they try to make Magia Magic into the theme of Endymion, which I can appreciate that they try to make it, you know, tie into spell counters and do something with that. But they made it so you have to actually remove, like, the counters, stuff that you need off the board. Like, it would be like creating a Blue Eyes card that says tribute 1 level 9 Secret Monster you control to add 1 Blue Eyes Spell Trap from your deck to your hand. Like, yeah, adding the Blue Eyes Spell Trap is pretty good, but your whole entire point is to try to get those level 9 on the field. Like, remove something very important from you, instead of just, like, add 1. Like, the Magia Magic should have said something like, summon that from your hand or graveyard, then place counters on cards you control. Like, it should have said that. So that, obviously you wouldn't be able to use it in every deck, because you have to place counters in that resolution. So, that honestly would have been much better. Like, place the counters, or place the counters first and then do that, because that's what most decks already do nowadays anyway. Is that they gain a bunch of advantage without having to cost anything. But Endymions that you have to remove stuff to get a very, very niche effect. Like, the effect is summoned from hand and graveyard is okay, but then you have to use a pretty hefty cost if you're using it early on to use it. I just feel as though, like, you try to tie it into the lore by making you remove too many stuff for it. That's like having Dark Magician support stuff that makes you banish Dark Magician from the field. Oh, wait. Let's see. Interesting. Okay, but that's like not enough counters. Caught by the Grave would be so nice right about now. You really don't like Institution, do you? Noticing something I could have done differently. I think I noticed something I could have done just a little bit differently instead. When you're playing pure Endymions, it makes sense to just use 2 counters, but when playing Sky Striker Endymions, sometimes you need counters with the bad hand, or when you don't want that to destroy your servant and scale in a bonding field and make them just link 1, then you can use the spell to banish Detonator without him destroying my servant, which I kept in the field. But if you banish Detonator, they can just revive it back with plugin. Isn't that kind of a whatever you call it? Isn't that kind of just make it obsolete, like I said before? Because like there was a person in the Endymion Discord channel that said that they liked that oh yeah, the Link one is great because you just use the effect. They have to chain Detonator to pop something, and then when that happens, you just pop something else. Like yeah, but plugin just revives back anyway. So the thing I should have done was use Desires instead, so that Sylvia negated him, and then I could have activated Endymion, and if he negated that, then I could activate Shocking to get the 3rd counter on Servant. But because of that, I couldn't activate both Shocking and Endymion in the same scale. So that was an issue on my part. I've never seen that before. Leverage, summon back Amblorial. Okay. Frank just overextending for no reason. I guess you get to show off more of the deck. But yeah, plugin can't get him back even when it's banished. Exactly, yeah. So the stuff that is even out Detonator, like you have to use the Link 1 tribute effect to get that off. Because if you try to use move 2 counters, they're just gonna you like, okay, I got the I got Magia Magic, I got Servant, I got 3 spell cards. Sweet. I'm gonna go serve it and I pop it. Dang. Okay, well, I use a draw spell to Magister, and I pop it. Like, okay, you won't get counters on the field to use Magia Magic, which is why you have to give up your normal summon, link into Artemis, tribute it away to banish some Detonator, and then they just summon a back Detonator, equip the other card, and then you lost 2 cards out of your hand for Magia Magic, put you down to 4, and then they still got 2 pops on the field. And Endymion cannot really use 2-card combos. The only 2-card combo in the entire deck is Servant and Mastery. And maybe Bestiary and Servant if you want to get technical. But then you're just coping that your opponent literally has absolutely nothing else. Not a Ghost Ogre, not an Impulse, not a I wouldn't say Impulse because Detonator's light. Not a Ghost Ogre or Ash Blossom. Yeah. Hey yo, VF, how you doing? Widowinker? Widowinker what? You say the Widowinker Detonator first? So you say Widowinker Detonator. They chain Detonator, pop themselves, summon it back with a card. Then you normal summon a card, link it to Artemis, and then banish Detonator. So you're giving up 3 cards in your hand, so you have 3 cards left to deal with everything else. Assuming they don't have that card that prevents Detonator from being targeted. I go first, by the way. Sorry, I forgot to mention that. Thank you. Finishing up Blaze's stuff. Well, nice. Yeah, Blaze is wondering about that BF. He says that you don't really reach out too much to him. Or that he can't really get a hold of you. I'm gonna try something. Though I suppose I'm not gonna have enough counters anyway. I don't think I have enough counters. So what I wanted to do was go Electromite adds Cerberus to extra deck, and then Bashus would turn back that Cerberus. So that I could pop Cerberus in the scale and then get the draw off Electromite. Unfortunately, though, I'm still gonna do that. Unfortunately, I won't get to do the I won't get to get that draw off Electromite off of Cerberus pop effect, so I can choose what I want to get off of Electromite. If I had an extra counter on Bashus, I would have been able to. Maybe it'll work out anyway. I don't want to message him without a video in my hand. It would feel really bad. Oh dang! Guess that's fair. All right. I think best card to add would be Jackal King. Maybe Abductor would have been better to get. This is probably my best bet to do here. I don't want to waste those 4 counters. The best thing to do. I can set that. Up that. I already used that effect too anyway, so. It was pretty interesting. I got the Servant Beast Trap. I wanted to try something out cool, like I said, but I don't think it paid off. Yeah, it's not the best is what I'm looking at. I still will go with this here, and obviously I know the matchup, so actually no, we're gonna pretend we don't know the matchup. Because normally I know, oh, I'm going against Endymion, so pop at the grave. There we go. But I'll pop Bashus instead because of the fact that I think I can still get out some decent stuff. And then we'll go okay. So yeah, not a very good end board, I know, but I was trying to do something cool. It would have been much cooler if I had that extra counter, so I could choose the Electromite what I wanted to get. Because I could have potentially popped to get back Servant, got Jacker King, and then. It requires a little bit more thought. Looks at me. What do you mean by Widow Anchor? Is it? That was just what was confusing me. I tried to get anything there. How you doing, Rosley? Hope you're doing alright. A lot of spell cards. Obviously, I know that this is a Endymion, so like you're gonna have a lot of spell cards, but out of them seeing it up close and personal, yeah, there's a lot of spell cards. So I think that if I was doing this without doing any gimmicks, I would go Servant and Bestiary. Servant summon out a negate like Jack and King, go to Electrum to add a negate, pop Bashes get the skill to get an extra draw, and then go Endymion and pop card to get a skill back. I'd have a lot more counters on the field. But using Bashes to get back Cerberus, so I was trying to showcase something cool. Yeah, go ahead and have it. Fine, but not play it just for scene. I'm fine, but not play it just for scene for gameplay. I'm guessing that means you're fine. You're just gonna watch and you're not really interested in playing at the moment. You're just gonna spectate, which is cool. Oof. Double Institution. So if you got Cerberus, I know exactly what I'm doing. No, no, you don't. No, you don't. I know what you want. I know what you want. Fine. I should probably actually summon out with something at the moment. The good shufflers are ridiculous. Take it on me. Yeah, I know the shufflers really thinking stupid. I'm just gonna do this right now. Because a Endymion with a counter, a Endymion in defense position is really easy just to attack over. So if I negate with this Endymion, you know, and then I summon out Endymion afterwards, and that the Endymion in defense position is the only monster that hasn't negated yet, I don't want him to I don't want him to what do we call it? To summon a monster, attack over, and then go combo from there. I'd rather be able to use the Endymion that's in defense position, so I still have a Endymion in attack position. So if he is able to attack over Endymion, I still have a negate up. Because my strategy is negate with the Endymion in defense position as soon as possible, obviously at a good negate, so that I can still keep the other Endymion there. The issue is, with my board, I only have one card in the field that holds counters that can be returned to the hand. So even if he attacks into the Endymion, that I can't bounce Celine or anything. Because, like I said, I have to negate like this. Yeah, I have to negate like this and bounce Citadel. But then if he attacks over that Endymion in defense position, Endymion can't bounce Celine. Because if he attacks, yeah, it wouldn't work out. Why do you think we have the why don't you love me dead me with the ready? It happens way too much. Yeah. Double jacking happens way too much. I was just mentioning that earlier before I started recording. Actually, I will. Just because I want Endymion in my hand, so I can board wipe. As it stands, I don't think this is enough for game, but 56, technically it is actually. I guess I didn't need to do that. Because I know there was no play after that, but I wanted the Endymion in the hand to board wipe. Thought it was Konami itself? Yeah. Konami is, I don't know, like, everyone likes to call conspiracy theories or whatever, but, like, it really feels like Maxi is more likely to happen for, meta decks. There's no way that 18 hours of getting Maxine was just a fluke. Food is a cool draw. Come forth, Endymion! Frank, do you want first or second? For next game? It's tradition, I have to. First, got it, and it's gone. Yeah. Like, I find it funny how often I've seen you pot draw into double jacking figure. It's uncanny. It's just, it's about. It reminds me of this video, the final anomaly made. Does anyone remember? Okay, if I can compare that. Does anyone remember off the final anomalies channel? He made a short. It says. He says it in monotone. It's so funny because it's so monotone. You know how done he is. It says, top 5 reasons Master Duel is cringe. It's so funny. He's so done. I imagine he recorded it just after like losing a match, and he's so annoyed. But it's like, top 5 reasons Master Duel is cringe. And one of the reasons was like, Master Duel seems to think you run only 7 cards in your deck. Because you only see the same 7 cards every game. And he did like a flash forward of all of the hands he got, and it all looks exactly like, just in different orders of the hand. But it's so funny how done he sounds. Stinky draws. Putting effort to shuffle bad hand in first, but good in second, but needs going through hand trap whatsoever. Yeah. And I had 2 plays, and on one of them are Misurugi and I. Sure, I can watch them. Top 5 reasons Master Duel is cringe. 5 consecutive replays and drawing double jacking. I wonder if I can find that. Hang on. I would say I can't. I mean, maybe I don't know how to put the screen up on it, but hang on. Final anomaly. 5 reasons Master Duel is cringe. He sounds so done with it. Hang on.
Hey, I'm the final anomaly, and this is 5 reasons I think Master Duel is cringe. Reason 1, you can have 10 matches and not win a single coin toss.
Yep.
Reason 2, branded Despia everywhere. Is nobody playing anything else?
This is malice of nowadays.
Reason number 3, and probably the one that frustrates me the most, Master Duel has a problem with doubles in the opening hand and drawing into doubles and even more doubles. Seriously,
he's got it right
it's
on the
ridiculous. Just look at this.
He's ahead of his time.
I drew into triple doubles, and it happens too often.
Another one.
Reason number 4, the game seems to think your deck is made up of 8 cards. You can have 10 matches, and your opening hand will revolve around those 8 cards.
Yep.
Reason number 5 speaks for itself. Do I need to say anything?
Maxi.
Hey, on the final.
Yeah, he was zooming in a Maxi on that. You guys want to watch that for yourself? Go give him some views, and he's hilarious. But it's so funny. He's like, with like doubles and doubles. Brandon Fusion everywhere. Like, Brandon was such an easy matchup for me when that came out. The only issue was, I still can't remember the name. One that negates everything else in the field. And obviously, them being able to use that one card. What was it called? Well, I will just use it. I know Sanctifier summons it. It was a gimmick puppet. Putting a limited puppet lock, that was when it was annoying. But it's one of those things like Konami needs to hit this. It's not even just because it hits my deck. Like, it doesn't hit it specifically, but it's just not a fair card. But Anomaly hit it right on the head. It was 6 reasons, I think it was, but it was super funny. He had no emotion anymore. That's how I feel after 18 hours of playing this game and getting rewarded with a triple demotion. Double Citadel? Bruh, yeah! It's funny, you mentioned doubles when that happened. So, all emotions got except the subtle sons of anger below. But we gotta use some of these quotes in future videos. I think it's... Okay, it's funny. VF, remember when I sent you a picture, like, of the Final Anomaly's face? You know, it was like, he was doing the whole, like, he was done face. And you ask, why do you have a picture of the Final Anomaly? But anybody who's watching, who used to watch Anomaly, used to watch, he doesn't post it, but that's why I said that. He made this, when Halkarodon was doing things, when Halkarodon was everywhere, and it was just getting nothing but Halkarodon, every game, he made like this mini short, or an intro to a video, in which like, he was getting called by his friend or brother or whatever. He's like, yeah, there's so much diversity in the deck, in the game. So he logs back on Master Duel, and everyone's just doing Halkarodon. And then every time Halky Firebax gets summoned into a Rodan. Anomaly stops, stares at the camera, and then has like this face that's like, seriously? You know, like I can probably find the emoji. It was kind of like that a little bit. He's like, really? And it became a meme, like, in the Anomaly's server. It actually was a sticker that you can just put, and it was super funny. I sent that to VF, like, I don't know, like a few months ago, maybe 6 months ago, as just a reaction image. He's like, why do you have a picture of Anomaly? I'm like, wow, you weren't here when that happened. And, but got all to say is that we gotta use some of his stuff, this stuff, bro. Yeah. So, all that to say that we can meme Anomaly, I don't know, it's weird. Anomaly a lot. He's got a lot of iconic moments, and I'm sure he'd get a kick out of it. What if I can find it? Oh. Actually, if it could be, you could make like stickers and stuff on, I can find it 100% on my phone. It's in my meme responses things. I just gotta sort through, how many meme responses do I have? 722? Yeah, I got a lot of meme responses. I communicate through memes. That's how I communicate. There it is. I found it so quickly. BF, I'm gonna send this to you real quick. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Oh, okay, I'm already there. Check out the... It's different, man. We do it with this face, VF. We gotta make this like a sticker on the channel. Final meme anomaly. I'm surprised no one said the final Konami. That sounds like it could work. One time I called him the final omelet. The final omelet. Anomalet. You know, cook him into the anomalet. And then he would change his name to the final omelet for like, I don't know, like a week. It was hilarious. But everyone loved it. Oh, money. He looks so done. Exactly, Via. Every time Hal Corona got summoned, he would stop, you know, reacting, whatever, stare at his camera, and just make that face. And he did it like 3 times in a row. And the kicker was that in one of, after like 3 times of that, he sees that his opponent is not on Hal Corona. It's like, oh, look at that, we got an extra match. So what is it? The opponent sends 5 pass, and then flips Anti-Spell and Rivalry and Eldritch Traps. Like, then he makes that face again. Like, okay, I'm either going against Hal Corona, or I'm going against Floodgates. I'm like, yeah, but why not both? Aquarodan plus Droll. Yeah. That seems like a big board you got there. It's the new name for greedy funds to them. The new name for greedy funds to them. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's not really new. It's they call it. They've been calling it Co-Money for a long time, and sometimes I call it Co-Money. I'll call the company Co-Money because that's basically what they are. I said before that on at my locals, when I asked my one of my opponents, you know, I said, do you think that TCG, like they banned Maxi in the past, do you think they'll ban Fulos? And then my opponent friend there, it was at the end of the match, so like we had time, you know. He said Konami's not gonna goes no. What you gotta understand is that Konami's not here to balance the game. Konami's here to make money. He said, yeah, if enough people leave the game, then they're going to adjust the balance and stuff like that. But no, if it's still getting the money, they're not going to touch it at all. They're here to make money. I'm like, that's true. So it's another reason why I'm, like I said before, that they're not hitting balance at all. It's because they realize that they're still making a bunch of money. So the only way to do it is to, I guess, walk away and make them not get as much money so that they actually try to make a good, healthy environment again. But yeah, as it stands, yeah, there's no, there's no reason for Konami to actually adjust the meta if they're still raking in all the green. Making money is why everything is waifu now? That's true. There was like that one picture I saw before, like 2004, what zombies looked like back then. Like zombies, dinosaurs, beasts, fiends. And it has like actual like gross looking zombies or demonic fiends and like dinosaurs that look like they came out of the Stone Age. I don't know, the Jurassic Age is what they say. It says what they are now, and then it has like dinosaurs or like the Morphia that has fiends. They're like evil twins, and then zombie. I don't remember what the one with zombies was, but it was so funny. Yeah, it just everything's just waifu material now. And then machines, it's just Sky Strikers. They just make everything a woman. Because they know that that's what Gooners will want to see. Are there any zombie waifu archetypes? I don't actually know. Are there any zombie waifu archetypes? Boy, Venom and Eyes. Waifu is dominant? Yeah. Then we have Malice, which is the Cyber's archetype. A Cyber's waifu. That's a big board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 negates. Are there any zombie waifu archetypes? Did you use Into the Void? Ah, you did! Okay. Really don't like Institution. It's weird. We played through this as just 2 armies and 1 and 2 spell negates? Exactly, Chucks. 4 negates. Of course you can play through it, especially with double Citadel. Vampires? Well, vampires? I mean, I guess. Isn't that the only one? That's an old deck, too. You think that the modern, whatever you call it, the modern metagame, whatever, would have, like, a new zombie archetype, but the vampires is an old deck. But the thing with Azamina is that I bet that half of his hands have this card in it. Hollow Azamina. Nothing to do with his consistency. It's everything to do with Konami's shuffler. Will give you the dead card the majority of the time. Like they'll give you the Garnet, like 50% of the time. Like they give me knowledge almost all the time, and they give me double trafficking. I bet Hollow Azamina is in the hand a majority of the time. Vampire Vamp had Zodiac gooning for a while. What? Okay, Shadow, GG chat. Yeah, no, GG Frank. You have a great on board, great deck. Okay, I saw Destroy Sylvia to return Sylvia. I'm like, does Sylvia have a secret effect? I didn't see Electromite activating. But the thing is, can you get rid of Citadel too? D-Deck is basically the 4chan of Yu-Gi-Oh communities? I'm confused, what? Fusion spell could recover the fusions from graveyard? Yeah, Azamina? Yeah. But it's a dead card in the opening hand. GG's. Okay, that was a full-out match. Excuse me. Alright, if anyone else sees we can do a game, if not, Frank, I can use my Blue Eyes against you. I gotta adjust that deck though, real quick. Boys, Dumb Dragon. I gotta put Kaibaman in. Yeah. Where is he? You think it would be here, but it's not. I could just use Kaiba. I got one copy of it in. I gotta put a third Blue Eyes in. And I gotta take out you and you in favor of a Chaos Max. Right? Chaos Max. Save that. And one more thing. Oh wait, didn't Sage... Or was it... Which card went to 3 again? Which card? One of these 2 cards went to 3. I forgot what it was. Take out Ancient Fairy Dragon. I mean, I could keep Ancient Fairy Dragon. I've had good uses of it. We'll take it out, though. Sage is at 3? Yeah, we add that to 3, then. I guess we could remove, Oh, remove 1 Kaiser. Kaiser's still good, though, because you could send Chaos Max from deck to graveyard. But I guess we could move 2... I don't know. Kaiser's good. What's a good card to remove to make it 40? Removing Gateway and Blacklisted Soldier is a big W, though, I think, because those are definitely just super dead cards. But the funny thing about Chaos Max is that you could use the Trap card Majesty to Witchful Summon it. So, if you get it in your hand, or you add it to your hand, you could still... It's still pretty cool. So, maybe... I don't know. Previous map can search. Maybe should I put some previous map to 2? Keep that at 3, or maybe put both of them into 2. Because I find previous map to be great. I also find Bingo Machine Go to be great. Let's do a sample. Draw a sample 5. I mean, there's full combo right there with. Look, going second. Imagine Droplet with 3 hand traps and 1 card combo. Yeah. With that one, Wishes, discard. And also, there's also Neo Kaiser there too, which is pretty good. Neo Kaiser, along with the combo kit, that's Magic already. There's that, good hand, great hand. Could be better. Kaiser, and then summon out Legendman, Hyper. It could be better, but it's still a negate. Good hand because of Sage. Kaiser is a good hand, especially with Kaibaman too. Great hand, what the heck? Good hand because of Sage. We got Sage, previous map, Sage, Brick. Good hand, Sage. Kaiser makes it good. Wishes good. Wishes in previous map, Sage, Kaiser. It's consistent still. Like, looks like with triple noise, it's not gonna be as bad. Yeah. Where's the new Fairy Dragon? That's true. I could put the new Ancient Fairy Dragon. You're right. I was trying to figure out not how to obtain. Get that on here. Related cards. Okay. I'm gonna have to dismantle some stuff. So let's do that. Frank, if you're still there, what's that? Any extra cards? A little bit, yeah. Oh, I got extra 10 UR. That's good. Let's select cards. I just need to dismantle 2 URs, and I just got some packs here. But yeah, I can get rid of you. And one of you, right there. Boom. Mantle. There, we got it. I'm gonna use the new Ancient Fairy Dragon, which is some good stuff. Alright, so here, okay, you want to do another no lingering. I don't think, yeah, there were no lingering hand traps in this one. Save a return, please. Alright, let's check this out. Oh, there's Elixir. Elixir, you interested in doing a match before? The primary engine is pretty cool. True, but I'm pretty broke. And also, I like my normal summon being used in the second Sage or Kaibaman now. Next, are you interested in doing a non-lingering hand trap duel or a Genesis game? I imagine you don't have a Genesis deck built. Can I see my replay? Sure. After this Elixir Mage duel, we can watch your replay. But let me know, Elixir. Yep, you should see what's for your deck for the viewers. I got Maiden in here. You know, my viewers won't be Maidenless. Let me know, Elixir. Shoot, my phone just fell. I don't have a Genesis deck? Sure. Okay. I don't want to test out Blue Eyes Dumb Dragon. So we'll test this out. I wouldn't normally test out, but use Endymions. But I just adjusted this deck. I'd love to test it out here. So let's try this out. Let me remove the lingering hand traps. Oh, yeah. No, good catch. So yeah. So obviously Ash is fine, Valor, Imperm, Bestials, Nibiru, all that stuff is fine. Ghost Spell, Impulse, all that stuff is fine. Just no Maxi, no Droll, no Molcharmies, no D-Shift or Lancia. And I guess Spooky Dogwood, even though that card is not good. Just nothing that is just lingering. Shadow, what lingering hand trap?
Hi, chat.
Yo, Keto. I was like, what is that? So, how you doing, Keto?
Oh, he's streaming or what?
Yeah, we're streaming right now. Yeah. If you want, I can share my screen here.
Don't worry, I can watch it stream. I can watch on Twitch.
Okay. I'll still put that up there in case other people show up there. But yeah.
Oh, you're playing against Elixir Mage.
Yeah, Elixir Mage. I haven't seen him in like over a year. He went like radio silent or something, but now he's back.
Yeah, I haven't seen any content with him like a while now.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute. I even asked Evo Sketch a little bit ago, like what happened to Elixir Mage? And I think in the past I was like, I got Elixir Mage and Windows Sim confused with each other because they both talk exactly the same. But you know, looks like Elixir is back, so currently doing a game against him. I wonder if he's on Zoic. D-Shifter, no Troll, Roach, Lancia, etc. And no D-Shifter, yeah, understood. Headshot effect that lasts for one or more turns. Wolvos, that is not right. One or more. What hand trap? You're probably thinking D-Shifter. A hand trap, a lingering hand trap is one that will last for the entire turn. And usually it puts the opponent under a restriction. Technically you could consider Impulse and Purge to be lingering hand traps, despite the fact that they only flingate you if you use them from the hand. I don't consider that. It's, I think, just like Maxi, like, oh yeah, for the rest of this turn, this happens.
Oh shit! I think his internet broke.
Well, GG's, Elixir. That was a really, really tough game. I didn't know who was gonna win that one.
But
What happened?
it was really close.
It was really close, exactly. I didn't know about that. What happened to you, Elixir? You still there? I don't know if Fua is okay or not. It is not okay. Nope. Fulos is just Maxi at home. Despite the fact that they only flingate you if you use them from the hand. I think you have my stream open though. There. Like, oh yeah, for the rest of the turn, this happens.
Oh.
Yeah, I think you have my stream open up on the chat, and it's going through the party. Like last week, I played with Go to it. See, Konami making annoying so. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about, Rosalie. You were playing you got your full end board, and then when you ended your turn, you lost connection. That's why I'm in the tantrum. Oh yeah, you freaked out like crazy last week. But yeah, it's fine. This game can be super frustrating. Alexa, are you here? Well, it looks like Frank, if you're over there as well. In the meantime, we can check out Rosalie's channel replays. Which one is it, Rosalie? Is it top 2? I would guess. I would guess it's 2-day difference. Yeah, I see Mathmech in this. Okay, I see going second, which is there. Going first replays, I never really this is satisfaction on it. Very nice. That's why I'm yeah. So we watch this one. I always question it whenever I see a going first replay, because I'm like, anybody can go first, and if they don't see any hand traps, establish a board and stop the opponent from playing. I feel as though going first replays with nothing happening. You got the soccer. I guess the football thing. Anybody can go first without any hand traps. Boy. I feel like, okay. What I was about to say is before I got distracted. I said, I feel as though anybody, the very first duel that you do, the very first duel that you showcase to all the people. There we go. There was my words. should be a. Well, I'll definitely look at the hand. Could be a going first one to show the viewers. Oh wow. Wait, was just Mitsurugi, of course. Show your viewers what your deck's supposed to do, you know? And then, like, you know, like, look at this. This deck can get out these many negates, so this is what you're supposed to do going first with nothing. And then you show them how the deck can fight through disruptions. Otherwise, really isn't a... That's interesting. Wouldn't you rather Hornet Drones for Kagari to get out engaged for another draw? Unless you want to go Hornet Drones after this whole thing. Oh, you want to go Abductor and then Hornet Drones, and then Kagari and Electromite into Promethean? That actually is very smart. You used to use it the other way. I think you changed up your strategy to this now, right? Because you used to just Hornet Drones, oh, before a server gets on the field, I'd do this. But, yeah. Wait, no. What? Why not just go Promethean? You're not one Promethean? Because it feels that this would be a very good opportunity to do so. You gotta link away to a fire monster anyway, go into Promethean, and summon back Electromite, and then pop the card, and then now you're back to square one with Electromite in the field, except you got a lot more card advantage. So are complicated cross out lingering floodgates? No, they're not. The lingering hand trap is what it is. The cross out and Calm are not hand traps. I've seen people call them hand traps, which is really confusing. Like, what do you mean? It's like, what hand traps does Endymion want? I'm like, oh yeah, they want Calm in the Grave. Like, that's not a hand trap. Like, a hand trap is something you discard from your hand during your opponent's turn, typically. You can't do that with Calm. Oops, Barafe died on me. Yeah, it looks you've been gone for a while. Did it like die or did your phone glitch out? Because like, is it gonna be back up? Or what's going on? Why does that look like Nabla? Gothic Nabla? He has the same design from a while back. Okay, I gotta see something here. This card is supposed to be a deck that two more monster you control. Oh, okay. So this card kind of is like that one Rescue Ace card. Switch someone to Rescue from deck that should be in a Rescue Ace.
Yeah, but it's basically a +2. Because you can search Alpha, Caligari, and then the Tribute effect.
That is crazy. Which one's the one that pops the board? I'm guessing it's this one.
What's the board is Murakumo.
Oh, it's only monsters! This card especially, you can destroy all monsters your opponent controls. That changes a lot. I had Blaze talk to me saying, goes, you should come back, you know, this is meta is a good one for Demons. And then he said, the ritual is a board wipe on summon. I'm like, I can't play through a board wipe. I mean, I can if it's the only thing that they do, but if I have to deal with a bunch of hand traps and stuff, I'm not, like, when I go against Zark, you know, they have 4 negates, which I could actually play through that against Zark, which is kind of crazy. But then they board up their whole field, like, yeah, you can't play through that. This is only monsters, so it's actually somewhat, I don't want to say easy, doable. The issue is, I've seen Ryzeal and Misurugi, and I do not want to have to deal with Ryzeal. So until they ban Detonator, which they never will, I'm not gonna, you know, think about it being a possibility to come back yet.
Not that much.
That was a nice board though. I really do think you should be using Promethean Princess if you're using all these fires. Yeah, you probably would move beyond because that card's bad. What else do we have here? What's a card that could potentially? I see that a lot of these cards. Yeah, you could probably remove instead of Heat, I use Promethean. That might be better. Because the whole point of yeah, the whole point of Hita is that you'll be locked out of the extra monster zone because the Kagari's in the extra monster zone, right? But the thing is that if you do the way when you go Electromite first and then go Kagari, you're gonna have enough for Promethean. I feel as though you could replace Hita with Promethean, and it might open up things a lot for you. The right plus negate. Oh, I didn't know about the negate part. Right, if I start working at the moment. Then...
Yeah, but the negate is like a rival. It's optional.
Oh, it's like a spell 2/5 negate and resolution kind of deal.
No. It's like you can choose to let it negate your effect, or you can discard a card to let it through.
Oh, yeah, that's not bad. Like, I'll just discard the second match tree that I drew, or the one of the 2 Jackal Kings in my opening hand. That was not okay. using Into the Void, Upstrike before Into the Void, if Upstrike got Ash, you could not use Into the Void at all. But obviously if Sylvan gets Ash too, you're kind of screwed anyway. So it makes sense. I use Prepare for 0. What? Would be a Princess, and if you're going to Peter, why not summon an opponent Ash for another material? But like, you link away a Link 2 and a Link 1 for another Link 2, summon back the Ash to go for a Link 3, but you could already just use Link 2 and Link 1 to go to a Link 3 anyway. Like, you're giving up 2 materials to go for a Link 1, and you're missing out on a Link monster, so you can get an Ash Link One's Graveyard to get an extra material. So you're giving up a material to get another material, but you can just get that third material anyway. And that's also very situational if your opponent has used Ash or not, when Princess just gets you it anyway. Wait, when did they discard? When did they use Fuelos?
Main phase.
Oh, I didn't know.
Sorry, draw.
Draw phase? Fire service.
Yeah.
Alright, never mind, you commented
Yeah.
about that?
Oh. Was this adding new, sir? Hey, chat. Choose a number from 1 to 4.
Choose a number from 1 to 4?
Yeah, 1 to 4.
Circular, cringe. Oh, circular, got us someone.
Like-
Oh, wait, I'm not doing Alright, never mind, you complicated. You need another fire to link Promethean in a way anyway. You don't need another fire to link to Promethean. Promethean just revives back Electromite to the graveyard. Then Electromite pops Promethean to add back a card, and then you don't have the Promethean anymore. So you don't need to like link away to a non-fire lock here. You can just Electromite pop it. You actually get more card advantage as well. Getting an extra card in your hand, and you can put you back to the square one anyway. Because you had Electromite, and then you use your Hornet drones to put a Kangari in the field to get engaged back. And then you go into Promethean, Electromite, pop Promethean. So you go back to square one, except you've already used your engage to draw an extra card in search, and you get an extra card in hand that you add and pop back as well. What you could do is Electromite, add Abductor to extra deck, pop the card to get Abductor back, activate it, then order drones for Kangari, Kangari engage get another spell for Widowmaker, to negate your Kangari, and then Abductor search a card, then go Promethean summon back, but then again you still have to pop the Promethean, unless you go Electromite, pop Abductor, and then Promethean and Electromite into like an Ample Whale, and then activate Abductor again. But that would be only if you drew to more spell cards that you could utilize. If you only drew into Pendulums, then you just use Electromite to pop Promethean to add back a high skill and Pendulum summon them all on the field. But that was pretty good. Pretty good, under full lows, I would say. You could also pop Whale with Endy for another Electromite cycle too. You have to be able to link it to... You have to have another body in field though. You have to have Electromite, Promethean, and another body, so you can link those two away. But then again, how do you pop... You could also pop Whale with Endy. Oh, okay, I see what you're talking about now. Electromite and Promethean for Ampler Whale. Then you Pendulum summon out, and Endymion use the effect to pop Ampler Whale, summon out Electromite, and get another thing. Endymion pop is usually the last thing you do, though. So, like, Pendulum summon out is like the second to last thing, and then Endymion pop, because then you are moving a scale and stuff. So, I could see getting another Electromite, but I don't, I don't know how useful that would be. It could be good for follow-up if you put it, wait, does it get the pop? Yeah, I don't know. It could be good for follow-up, because Promethean pops Ample Whale to get it back Electromite. Alright, this hand looks pretty interesting. A few months ago, but you need an additional for starting Venom King Dragon? The pop wheel. Let's see what atrocities happens when I join. Alright, let's go check this out. I think you're supposed to, I think this is Ultimate Fusion and Sage. And I do have the Mausoleum here. Wait, I was supposed to... How does this work now? I'm supposed to get Maiden, though. Okay. Usually it's Normal Summon Sage and Maiden. Maiden get Wishes, Wishes get Kaibaman. But if you start off with wishes, Sage and Maiden. Maiden get wishes. Wishes get Kaibaman. Is there a way to even go for Kaibaman now? Don't even know.
What was Kaibaman effect again?
Kaibaman says, if it's normal summon, you
On
will
free, right?
the wise and such summon lures from your hand at graveyard. But if it's in the graveyard, you can banish this to add Lures Master, which you're supposed to use to get your Chaos Max material. J Money. Just got 500 gates. Appreciate you so much. So, I know if you go Sage into Maiden, like, all this stuff, they all search each other. When you go Sage to Maiden, Maiden to Wishes, Wishes to Sage, it's all, like, in a loop. But I started off with Wishes, so I'm actually not even sure. I guess I'll go Maiden, because that's, like, the normal thing. I wanted to test out Kaibaman, but let's just be safe here, you know? Do that. Boy. Blue Eyes. Big Wishing Go could add it. There's a chance it could add it. But, I don't know. I wouldn't really... Ooh, actually, I have an idea. Big Wishing Go can, but it can also, it also has the ability to get Chaos Max as well, right? Wait, does it? Yeah, it does. Hang on. So, Blue Eyes... Oh, no. Why would I not... Oh, yeah, no, it can't. Because it doesn't... Yeah, okay. Well, that's annoying. I guess we can just do that. Yeah, Big Machine Go can only add Blue Eyes, monsters, or spell trap cards that mention Blue Eyes. So it cannot add monsters that mention Blue Eyes. I should have known this because I worked out. I should have known because I did mention that Neo Kaiser Theorist cannot be searched at all because Big Machine Go doesn't even search it. Alright. How bad do I need? Okay, I think this is the best course of action. I don't like doing this because I do like keeping Loy's Tire Burst. It's a really good card, but I'm gonna need that extra level 8. The dream. Hi, Jim Money. How you doing? So currently we are doing a stream with viewers. Either it's no hand traps, no lingering floodgates. You can still use Ash and Veil or whatever, like just fine. But just no lingering hand traps. Or you'd use whatever you call it. Or you use the Genesis format, because they do have a Blue Eyes Genesis format duel. But I also have a whatever you call it. Go over here. Dark Tradition version, but the Dark Tradition version is really bad. Like, it's Dark Tradition, just without Dragoon. Thing is, like, I used to think that Dark Tradition was going to dominate Genesis format because there was no hits to it at all. The only hit at all was Dragoon at 100 points, and you don't need Dragoon for the deck, obviously. So I thought, oh, this is going to be perfect. And then I realized every other deck can basically, maneuver around with their one-card combos still. I'm like, okay, well, that's unfortunate. We need additional. You might still be at Endymion, Frank, but this is probably still a good idea. But so again, still haven't used my normal summon for the turn. It was just Mausoleum's effect. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 if you count Sun of Slipper as 2 negates. Or 2 disruptions. Because sometimes it can be 2 disruptions. If you negate a monster effect in graveyard and then just get to destroy a card in hand, it can be pretty good. Oh. Vision Souls is not a good card to play into Disruption. Because you send 2 cards and it gets negated and then sad things happen. Add it with Wishes. Big Wishing Go card. Yeah, Wishes was the very first thing I used at the start of the turn. So the strategy you're supposed to use is Noble Summon Sage to add Maiden. Maiden set up Wishes, True Light to Wishes. Wishes add Kaibaman. And then Kaibaman, gets the extra Noble Summon with Mausoleum. The issue though, all 3 of the stuff search each other. That's just what's cool about it. You go summon like all Sage. If you start with Sage, you can get to Maiden Wishes, and vice versa with everything else. The issue is, how does Kaibaman fit into the equation? Oh. Gonna go to SPV, I guess. Finishing True Light is kind of weird. To be honest, you can have it. I don't think I care too much about like at this stage, at this point. Now, if that was Eternal Soul, then Nami would be like, nah, you play Dark Condition, you lose. Oh, I don't have that in it. Okay. Like, I thought I had Neo Ultimate in Graveyard. Okay. Stopping people off some monsters. What I could have done was use this card as well to send that. That's what I'm waiting for. That's why I haven't used this yet. It's because I'm waiting for this card. Just so I can send that. Did it go on Graveyard? I mean destroy? Exactly. It can destroy if banished. If it was Eternal Soul though, it would. It destroys it if you banish it, if you send it to the graveyard, if you put it back in the hand. But not if you put it back in the deck, funnily enough. Another one. And another one. They got what? 1, 2, 3, 6 reception. More like 5 because I don't use any traps. GG Shadow, I can sense it. I mean, yeah. I know, it's a really rough field to have to combat. another one? Oh, okay. I thought he was using it again. Let's see here. Yeah, I think I should have used this card and then chained that to send away the oh, I thought I should just Velo that, to be honest. What I was thinking of was go Ultimate Fusion Chainlink 1, and then Chainlink 2 Droplet to send Ultimate Fusion and Chaos Max away to negate both. But I thought, man, I don't really need to give Servant the third counter, you know? And it would have reduced Spatulus down to no counters, but it, yeah, still would have given the third counter away. Come forth, Magia! I still got, yeah. I could negate like this, but this is better because now that skill is now locked down. Unless he has a way to get an extra 2 counters on Servant, which I don't think so. Do that. So even if he goes beyond the pendulum and it resolves, then he still can't fully pen summon out. But he could pen summon out one Magister that he added back to hand. But I start sitting on 3 more negates. I don't know, Frank, it's a really rough board to have to go against. But you can choose if you don't win this one. You can choose first or second. Oh, fair enough. Maybe I should have summoned out Magia in the Oh. I thought you were gonna attack Maiden. That's Jet. What does it think that you're? Sorry. White Lightning for game. Mazi. I don't think that's how you spell it, but I know what you're going for. Alright, Frank, first or second? I would assume you want to go first. Kazi. Yes, that. Oh. I'm assuming you want to go first. Yeah. Someone mentioned me? Yeah. Main chat, someone mentioned me. Right. Lois kind of... Oh. Okay. Lois does struggle somewhat going second without board breakers. But seems like he's all set up. Alright. The Citadel, so you got that. Abductor. Yo, Blaze, how you doing? I don't know if I agree with putting it on Citadel. Probably should have put on Abductor, because you might have to use Citadel's effect. Oof. Yeah. I don't know. Here's my other issue. What Brink is gonna do is he's gonna go Soul's Effect, send a DBL Star from deck to graveyard, summon himself. Then he's gonna go Deception Effect, tribute off the souls to add back Hollow Azamina. Hollow Azamina will send Deception to the graveyard, summon out Sylvia, and then he can just negate Veiler anyway. So I'm gonna go Veiler on this right now. Because I know he obviously is supposed to wait for Election Bite, but I think that he could just as easily put out a whatever you call it, put out a negate for the Veiler beforehand. But that would voice out the negate anyway. Was I able to reignite your fire kid, or do you need to push Blaze? I like how you use reignite fire because obviously you're the fire duelist. Like I think Misurugi might be a decent matchup for Endymions. I don't know yet, but Ryzeal and Misurugi, forget about it. Just forget about it. Until Ryzeal falls out of favor, because obviously they're not going to hit it ever. Until Ryzeal falls out of favor and everyone starts playing other decks, you know, then yeah, I won't. I'll still stay away. It's like when Naturia came to the game. Everyone was like on Naturia Beast, like okay, hold off a little bit, and then people stopped. It was in the same season, so people didn't really care about Naturia as much. So they ended up deciding to not play Naturia, and I actually could use spell cards again. So I'm hoping that people stop using Ryzeal at some point because they want to play something better. And hopefully Konami makes a deck that Endymions don't really lose to at all. So like they make a deck that is anti monsters again and not anti spell trap cards, so Endymion can win. And they stop, you know, playing Ryzeal so they could play that one. Then it might be like, oh, okay, sweet, we can try playing Endymions again, but not at the moment. I'm actually not even sure what the strategy right now is, Frank. Card in your hand is Daybell Star, but you've already used every single card as well. Okay, what does that? How does Mitsuesu beat you going second, though? Well, they use Maxi. Like, everyone always draws it if I go first. Or they just draw me and skip the turn, which happens way too often. So yeah. But like the idea of just go first is such a, it's just not. Like I've said before, Blaze, like Endymions basically beat any deck at all. Like if they go first, provided that they don't draw Maxi, Droll, or Droplet. Those three specifically, and even through Maxi and Droll, the Endymions still can put up some really good stuff. Disruption through Droll, or they could just flat out negate Droll, you know, before it even activates. But and obviously the only time like it's not a guaranteed win when your opponent has no Deception is if they have Droplet, which Tenpai always had Droplet because the deck couldn't win without it. So Endymions going first against any deck, they just negate whatever because their endboard is 6 negates. It's like insane. So the whole idea of what does Mitsu do going second against you is that's been the strategy, that's been the mentality for the last 44 seasons. Well, for the first 44 seasons anyway. a Master Duel. But it's still, Endymion had those struggles because Max C was so guaranteed at everyone's hand. Or going second, they would just use when you go second, Endymions go second. Nowadays, they just summon out Rising Detonator, and they can literally be blind and still win because they just click on the screen, whatever, and they still win. And by the way, Blaze, I explained this at the start of the stream, but there was during season 44, there was a time where I went first against Misurugi, and they maxed me, and I went Survey Magister, and went Upstart, and I think like I went Spellbook Engine, and I got 5 negates in hand. I pen summoned all 5 out. It was like 3 Jackal King and 2 Endymion. 5 negates on board. They gave only 1 draw off Max C, and they still broke the board. Like, I was just like, are you seriously about to win, even though I pen summoned out 5 negates at once? It's like, Konami expects me to give them 4 to 5 draws, or just pass my turn on nothing, against a deck that can break an entire board with the same cards, like 5 cards. Like, they describe actually the draw back. That is just the normal hand at that point. 5 negates through a Ryziel's normal hand, and they still broke the board. Like, how do they beat me going when they go second? Like, they just use Ryziel engine, and it's annoying. And I imagine the card that board wipes the whole thing, you know, the ritual that summons. There's gotta be a way to chain block that, right? Like, they can summon out that body, go Chilling 1, effect to ritual, board wipe, and then Chaining 2 would affect that the ritual, and that's tribute to the graveyard, so they can just blow away the whole board and I can't stop it. Like, that's gotta be a way that they do it with Misurugi. Because I know that some of them have effects on tribute, that when they're tributed, don't they? Why not Magister? What do you mean, why not Magister? Oh, are you asking Frank why didn't he go for Magister? I don't even think he used Citadel's effect yet. Oh, there it is. Also, has he even pen summoned yet? Because like, it looked like his... What? Oh, he wants to continue Blood Star out? How many negates in this extra deck? Only 2, so yeah, he can definitely get away with Apollo here, can't he? No. Huh. I thought he was gonna link away forward to Apollo and then manage to summon out everything back. It was Abductor effect? Well, he switched with Institution anyway, so I guess it's fine. Propose use the effect before execution. I feel as though Promethean is the reason why they're not going to put any more good Link 4s that are fire. Like, they're just going to end on Raging Phoenix is the last card because they don't want more decks abusing Promethean Princess 3. Oh yeah, fair enough. You have the zone for that. Pretty mean end board. That's what, 5 negates? Yeah. Alright, Gouda is pretty good too. Not used into the board. I guess he didn't. Oh yeah, showing up right on time. Use the Ash on the Servant at the very beginning would have been really, really impactful. I wonder if that card was there to win in time for your opponent that has hand traps. He probably thinks I got evenly. I don't think if drop it would have done anything. I would have drawn it. But probably not, considering the fact that he still had Princess in graveyard and Gruda. I don't know what that feature is. Could be called by. Wait, that's game 2, Rank. Maybe if I'll go first this next time. But I'll see if I can resolve Kaibaman. And then I can go against the other 2 people here. GG Cat and GG Rank. I'll go first this time, though. Really, what time is it? Oh, it's been 2 hours already. Oh, no. Yeah, it has been 2 hours. We're gonna stream for another hour, maybe hour and 50 minutes. You know, just chill. Counter efficiency? I guess that's fair. In fact, let's do this. I gotta get ready for work. Have a good rest of the stream. Appreciate you, VF. I'll try to comment over some games sometime soon for the next video. I guess it worked out. Alright, let's check this out. Okay. Still combo. I can do this actually right now. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything, so let's do this right now. Still be able to get hard out, I think. And honestly, let's try, instead of Sage, the Kaibaman. Yeah, I think I can still do it. Which is why we didn't use Mausoleum initially. We can do this. And special someone out. Blue Eyes. Alright, how about that? Turned out to be an actual decent board, right? I think it's the same one as last time, but it was just off Kaiser. This is legit just off Kaiser and Blue Eyes in hand. And double Blue Eyes, I guess. Yeah, I'm doing it right still. So the no. The thing with Kaiser instead of Sage is that you end the board with one less level 1 Light Tuner. Because Sage adds Maiden to hand so that you can discard it. Kaiser sends Maiden to Graveyard, which you have to then summon up Maiden and then send it from field to Graveyard. So that's where you lose the level 1 Light Tuner. Because rather than having the Maiden in hand already, for you to send it to Graveyard, you have to get Maiden on the field and then send it to Graveyard, and you're missing out on Maiden's effect revival from Graveyard. So if I would have started off as Sage, I would have had an additional level 1 Light Tuner. Instead of, you know, like that. And then doing so, I would have been able to go into Blue Eyes Spirit yet again. Off of that, you know? But see, Kaiser Seahorse still is able to get me out everything here. I'm probably gonna have Gotrip watch this because Gotrip keeps saying Kaiser Seahorse is useless. I'm like, no, Kaiser Seahorse just got me all of that. That's gonna force out of the gates right now, but let him get him out, and I'll just negate him on the field. Too distracted. He did use the effect. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, but that's not gonna work out. You need another spell activation because you won't have enough counters of Jacker King to negate my negates. I also have double negate, so it still won't work out that well. Move one counter. We do this now. Like I said before, that you can do this. And that's good. Don't need to send anymore. This is what I was talking about doing last game. Also, if anyone is wondering why I don't use Ultimate Fusion at the start of the turn to get out the gate as soon as possible, One would be that fact that I just did the, Ultra Fusion send negate 2 like that. The other is the fact that if he has Dark Will or more in his hand, and I use Ultra Fusion to get out Magia, everything's gone. But if he goes over it, I keep Magia on the field, and I wait until both these 2 cards have to use up their negates. And then I use Magia, I get the most out of it. Because I don't want everything to get negated. Do that, and then when he uses the speed as a light back, we can just use Start a Sipper. This only destroys, you know? Yeah, you want to check a game somehow, and I don't pull like paying 1,000 life points. Yeah, I'm gonna save this replay for sure, though. It's a good indication of how I'm. Oh, I guess I can do that. I was just gonna ash it, but I just had to throw his ultra to it as well. Boom. You take on 1 Blue Eyes, let's see how you take on 3. Blue Eyes, White Dragon! Go, Blue Eyes! How many Blue Eyes, White Dragons per game? Feels like Kaiba. The only play I would get is not leaving the counter on Inflection to crash in battle phase. That could have helped. I mean, I still had extra negate still to use. I don't know how that would have how it would have changed the thing. I thought you would have used Reflection's effect, and then I was gonna probably use droplets on both your cards right there. Reflection on target Jackal King and one of my monsters. But I have to negate, and then you could just change Jackal King to negate. And I have to use another one. If you do that, I was gonna go Ultimate Fusion and then chain the droplet right then and there to negate both Reflection and Jackal King at once. But so that would have played through that, and wait, what was this here? Oh yeah. From September 14th, that was a while ago. Right. I want to save that one though, because I'm showing I had a discussion with Go to It just like a couple hours ago. He's saying that Blue Eyes got he's talking about Solomon Great got 2 cards that were great, and then but Blue Eyes got like 6 cards and 5 of them were great. I was like, it's like, what do you mean all 6 of them were great? I said, you saying Neo Kaiser's not good? He's like, Neo Kaiser was just like, just use hand traps. Like, no, Neo Kaiser was a good card. So showcasing Neo Kaiser being there. Alright, Mikoto Jaden, you there? My turn to get clapped? Okay, Jaden, just remember that no lingering hand traps. So, no Droll, Maxi, Moltrimes, I can see a D-Shifter, those are the main ones. Whew. Gotta go back to basics of the Endymions. Hand is alright. It could be a little bit better. On the off chance that I draw into spellbook package, I'm not going to summon Basilisk yet. Yeah. Alright. It's not you. Okay, you. It's two of them. That wouldn't be enough though. Summon all Basilisk. Activate Jack. That's 2 and no. That's 1 and 2. Activate Demon. That's 3. Yeah. If I would have used Basilisk at the start, normal summon it, I would have had enough. Automatic summon it is kind of dumb. I would have had enough to do what I wanted to do, but I don't have enough, unfortunately. So yeah, this was not a good hand. Too many Guidance in hand. So if I would have Basilisk first, and then Citadel, that's 1 counter on Basilisk. Upstart, you know, that's 2 and 1 on Citadel. You know, activate Jackal King, that's 3 and 2. Then activate Endymion, that's 4 and 3. That would have been enough to Endymion summon and then pop Citadel, but not really. And then go Election Might effect. Pop, thinking that, and going all whatnot, you know. I would have had Jacking the Scale, so I could have also popped Jacking the Scale to summon Basilisk, and then Election Might and draw on a card, and then still triggered pop Basilisk and stuff. So I could have gotten a lot better. Ritual Reptile. Is this? Oh, it is Misurugi. Okay. Okay, you just try to break the siege. Yeah, like I said, they have always chain block it. Okay, maybe first time encountering Misurugi. No. Also, you can't summon that card from the graveyard because it was a properly ritual summon. You're still gonna get an out of Misurugi card, but I imagine that this is a OTK, right? Since the card from your hand, attributing 1 other reptile monster from your hand and 1 monster portal controls. What? So wait, that's just summoning condition is literally just to kaiju your opponent? What? Still in the hand. That's kind of a nutty card though, for sure. The ability to just kaiju your opponent out of nowhere. That's an inherent summon. But by the way, it doesn't even activate. You can't negate that. I'm guessing, is that how Misurugi gets around Lunalights? I've been asking this like all day. But how do people out Lunalight Liger Dancer? Especially when they have 2 of them. Like, you can try Underworld Goddess, but the moment that you get enough to link climb into Underworld, either with 4 effect monsters or 3 effect monsters, one of which is a link to, they can just board wipe you immediately from there, you know, through your front row. So I figured that Misurugi card is how you can out that. But that's incredible. That's a nutty card just to... One, send 1 from your hand to graveyard, and the other... Wait, does it send or does it tribute, right? This card, right? Attributing 1 other reptile monster, which means that it triggers also these card effects as well. If this card is tribute, that means you tribute 1 from your hand and 1 your opponent controls. So it is a -1, but then your opponent loses a card, so technically it's a +0, because -1 always takes into account your opponent's cards as well. Like, if you discard a card, and then you make your opponent discard a card, it's still -0. But the fact that you remove a card from both players' fields is -0. The card you tribute lets you go +1, so that's a +1. You kaiju by going +1. It's kind of insane. Wait, what? Is it not game yet? Did you give me life points or something? 25, 25, 3,000. Should be 8,000. Where did I get the life points from? Did the card give me life points? Oh no, that's 2,000. I thought that was 2,400. Okay. Oh, is this too? Oh, okay. I thought that was Railway Express for a second. All right, what you got? Oh, what? What is that? I've never seen this go before. Oh. Well, that's annoying. That's even more annoying. Wow. Wow. Never seen that card before, but my goodness. Alright. Thanks. I wonder if I should use this card. I guess this card is really good for outing floodgates as well, right? Oh, hello there. What else you got though? You clearly have like an ash though in your hand. Like it was what the heck? So okay, so normal and bottom thing is it's a negate with the quick play, a pop with quick play. You get that effect, so we do destroy it. A negate with the trap. Wonder what the thing you had though. I guess you had Ash already. The ability to suck up 2 of my back row was that definitely hurt my follow up. Like obviously I lose from this. And obviously, service on the field is not going to matter because you can just attack directly. Photo trade. Yep. So basically, 3 negates and a pop, which is all hurts. I imagine Harbinger is very easy to go for every time. What? Okay. Suck. Exactly, suck. He sucked up my back row. I'll go first this time, though, again. See if I can actually, like, not brick. Take a look up on YouTube, Jade. Alright. That is a hand. That's a hand and a half. This is what I would have preferred to have last game. Do this. Impulse? What you got? Impulse. Interesting. Anyway. Mastery. Register? I could add Magia's Magic, but Magia's Magic is bad. Save effect. A card that I could also even use yet again with Citadel if I had the cards for it. Alright. Okay. I think this works out if I do this. 3, 4. 4 counters for Abductor. Let's go ahead and add another Endymion. Use you. With 3 counters, let's go ahead and grab a... Yeah. Just need to make sure we have this right. Add you back. I could have pen summoned first as well, but I wanted to get the extra draw. Use you and you and you. Alright. Knowledge. Negate. Is that? Activate the Citadel. This is what my end board's supposed to look like. Alright, what do we got here? It was also through an impulse as well. I always forget what the attributes are for impulse. Light, earth, and wind. Let's see here. We're gonna negate this just on the sole basis that you were able to chain block the effect. So I don't want that to be the case again. Melt Abductor. I don't want you chain blocking the effect to pop the whole board again. What is that? You can. And what was the monster of deck to your hand? I want to negate that. Actually, tribute from Selene as well, because that makes her a target with how much counter she's at. You definitely can tribute from your field. You didn't tribute from your field. Where'd I get that skull? Let's see here. I'm gonna get that just because I don't want you adding that one Misurugi card that allows you to that allows you to tribute my monsters, you know. Sweet, okay. I had 2 additional negate, and Endymion on spell trap negate still. But yeah, I could tell that you were gonna probably be able to chain block, so that's a good thing to keep in mind, that when you ritual summon, I gotta make sure I would remember, if I'm going first at least. Which fusion decks are cooked against Endymion? Fusion decks can still win if they suit for Poly. I'm guessing you want to go first for this one. That's your first? Yeah. Okay, I see you now. I think I won every coin toss, which is kind of cool. Wait, I'm to see what they are. From what I'm seeing, you have a pop with the quick play spell. You have a the negate with the ritual, on negate. The trap is also non negate. Hope Harbinger is a negate for spells. So looks like it might be a little too much. And Dark Will No More doesn't even out the board either, because the trap card could just negate that. As well as whatever hand traps, and I assume this is all one card combo, so 4 negates off the end board and 4 negates off hand traps would be what a normal Misurugi end board would probably end with. Fun fact, even in TCG, I never went against Misurugi before. Ryziel Fiendsmith was the last deck I actually encountered in TCG. I also never went against the new Orchists. I've actually never went against Genesis before either. I think in the past couple of weeks there was someone used Genesis against me, but other than that, I never seen it in action before. I hear people try using it with Kashtira, which is pretty interesting. And also, they didn't have a monster with 2500 attack or defense. So, I wonder if you could use it with Dark Magician. Of course, Dark Magician already struggles to get out its own monsters. But that would be interesting. Genesis! Exactly. Genesis. You acting sus lately. So we gotta keep that in mind. If another Reptile Monster control was destroyed, like a secret effect, kind of protection effect. But if that card is also being destroyed, they had to add that card, add that effect in there. If another, they had to put that in there because there is a ruling about if it was a replacement effect kind of deal. Yeah, if it's a replacement effect, that card that is the one being replaced with substitution, whatever, cannot be involved with whatever the it's trying to protect from. In other words, if you have the effect that you can destroy this card instead, if the card will be destroyed, you can destroy this card. If that card is being destroyed, you as well, you can't take the place of it. Like the best example is Hagen. If you use Lightning Storm and it's gonna pop all of the back row while Hagen's on the field, Runic Hagen by the way, then Hagen can banish to protect all that cards. But if you activate like Endymion's effect that pops both Hagen and the field spell and a couple back row, whatever, then Hagen cannot banish to protect because Hagen's also included in the destruction. So it can't go, you can destroy this card instead or banish this card instead. It can't protect itself and others. It has to be only if it's popping other cards. The reason I know this ruling is because back when Lynx first made it into the game, Proxy Dragon was a card that was used, which says, if a card you control will be destroyed by battle or a card effect, you contribute one monster this card points to instead and a point left or right. Someone said if you use Rejeki on it, you cannot use Proxy Dragon to tribute a monster instead, because Proxy Dragon is also being included in the destruction, so it can't protect. So I knew when Runix came to the game, I knew that was going to be the ruling of it. Using this on a +1 is kind of weird. No, I guess you can negate that. That's annoying. You can't take your bullet if she's taking another bullet too. That's a good way to say it. DK said the day of release for the tournament. Is that what DK said about DK tank about hugging? Because that's a good way to say it. Rip. Something in the lines of that? Yeah, it's a pretty funny way of describing it. What's that? Wait, huh? Oh, you just flat out tripped some of this card. Like, you were interested in just sending Link Paper away? Guess it's better to get that board wipe or what? So what's the best on board for Misurugi at the moment? What's the best on board for Misurugi? I could try Blue Eyes against it. Maybe I have a better chance. But then again, I don't think so. Blue Eyes already struggles going second anyway. And going first is usually an auto win for Endymion or Blue Eyes. So it doesn't have the same. If you win if you go first, you lose if you go second, which is the same kind of thing. For pure, yeah. What your deck, I guess. But I don't know. Like, how many ways there are to build the deck? It's IP, Photon Lord, the Trap, the Quick Play, Spell, Future, and 4 cards in hand. 4 hand traps. Yeah. I guess Futsu is the one that, discard a card or negate that effect. I could try Blue Eyes, Demons will probably be more the same. Let's try this out. Dang. The board rip is Murikumo. Oh. If it's a summon put chain. Not sure what that does. And this hand is... Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have this card anymore. Taking discard is the card I should take out. Let me check my deck actually while this is happening. Yeah, take that out. Magnify? I don't know, maybe. Everything else looks plausible. I don't know any of the names of the Misurugi cards at all. This card seems to be the best one though. Obviously he's got an animation too for that. Butsu, is this it? Once put chain. Really? Hold up. So, if I understand this correctly, you could have Butsu, right? And IP Masquerader, that's it. And then your opponent summons out 4 monsters. You summon 4 monsters to the graveyard. IP then links with 3 of those monsters into itself into Apollo. And then Futsu keeps on summoning back from graveyard. Is that right? What up? How you doing? How you doing, Dat? Datter. Gonna be doing dual rooms. This is my first time experience going against Misurugi. Photon Lord, I see. What's this? Buguska? Where the Buguska's banned. Wasn't there a card that says you can only activate reptile effects this turn? Is this when you just add Dyna? No, in debut. Because you don't have to even use your normal summon. Yeah, it is. Why does it rise you'll use Galagranite into Dyna? Couldn't they easily do that? You know, without giving up the normal summon at all? Just do that, the 2 level 4s go with the level 4, add Dyna, and normal summon it? Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Futsu and Tabi. Interesting. I think you could have saved that for a better time, right? Just pop one. Come forth, Kaibaman! Ooh. There you go, Jack. Did that get chain locked? Did that get chain blocked or something? I don't get it. Interesting. This is where no, I wouldn't have to. The blue actually might be pretty good. Buddhist. Hello, Severe off Alpha. Again, they've got feeling Mitsu is way more degenerate here than the TCG because it blocks 4 players, I think. Wait, what do you mean? Ah, I guess I should have just used that first then. That would have been what I needed to do. Oh, it does destroy. Okay, there's that. Should have used that first so that I could attack over. Well, I can't attack over Kutsu. How many times have I seen that? Oh, okay. I thought I was waiting for something. Did I use that effect at all? Oh, I don't. I think I. Is that glowing at all? I should have. I should have used Mausoleum, shouldn't I? I don't remember if I did. If I didn't, then that's a missed opportunity. I think I did. I think I did. I think I used it on Kaibaman. Yeah, I did. I targeted Kaibaman. How wild? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, yeah, there's that. Is this destroy? Because you might have something. This he's winning the kaiju. Yeah, who I feels like who wouldn't want this kaiju? This seems like a crazy card. Super close to something Magia. Same way Jet is. Wait, what? Jet is the crazy card as well. You've won it at least not one. Also, I really don't know why this card didn't trigger. Can someone explain to me why I didn't trigger it? Didn't get chain link block, right? I used master with Eyes of Blue to target Kaibaman, send to the graveyard, and then special summon out Blowers from graveyard. So Kaibaman was already in graveyard when that happened. Oh, hello there. Now that you get to summon out the card whenever I put a monster on board. So I feel as though, yeah, I should have just linked into Spirit first is what would have been the best play to do. Ah. Want to try Genesis sometime? So, gotta hop off, but have a great stream, Shadow. Oh my goodness, you waited me. I'm sorry, Simply. I completely missed that. Thing. Click Kuklok. Summon. Appreciate the stream, the raid, Simply. Just think about the new Kaibaman. He's pretty good. Yeah, let's show Magia out. Yeah, so Beverly, the better play probably would have been to... The fact that Illusion Fusion's in graveyard, there's no way to recycle these cards, unfortunately, so I don't really have access to them, Sage Master, appreciate the follow. Alright. Okay, I guess I talked to the wrong guy. Oh. Oh, I said, yeah, you know what, it's fine. Negate everything. Later I play on room, just test back at hands. Sure. You got the protection? No, I mean, not that I forgot the protection. I did, but even if I didn't, it still would have messed up what I was trying to do. Did I put ultimate? Oh my goodness, I forgot about the. Did I? Okay, well, that was my bad. See, I could have linked Spirit and Blue Eyes into that. I figured out this probably would have been better to do it this way, so I could negate everything. See, the other way I could have done this was also I had Blue Eyes the fusion, Blue Eyes or Dragon Maiden, could have linked it to Blue Eyes Spirit into Synchro Rumble to get up at level 1, and then into Ultimate Spirit, and then done that. But I find this is a pretty good matchup. What's this? Where is the other card to go to? This one. Okay. Are you trying to Zeus or something? Yeah, Jet Dragon also comes back out. Oh, that's to chain block the ritual. Anyway. Oh. Yeah. Item window. See, I was putting Ultimate Dragon in the grave. It was stupid dumb. Because I should have just put Ult Neo and could have negated that. Get Maiden out as well. That like whatever turn is so annoying. Indeed. Alright, let's go get back a monster. I need Dragon from Graveyard. I can just get Jet Dragon back out. What if Kaiser? I go Jet Dragon. Just in case he gets a way to pop my whole board again. Just do that. Call prize, nice. Okay. So yeah, should have definitely put in the other whatever you call it. Ooh, wait, where is? Oh, it's underneath. I don't care what it is. I'm call buying it. Fair. Forgot that that is a thing, but you know, it's used up now. All right. Go back in the hand. Do that. Alright, make these two. Go ahead and go Boy Spirit. First summon. Second summon. Third summon. This is probably more important. I was gonna go into Heliatics, but he's all of its stuff triggers off the graveyard stuff. Let's go with some of that up here actually. Let's actually set a spell trap card. Wishes. I don't think I need to use Roar right now. And yeah. Well, also that was 4 summons too. Consider himself with one of the gates. It's like that's funny. It's a long duel too, though. But this is the going second, by the way. Showcase. Tribute that. Tribute that. Okay. A lot of times I've seen you do this turn is kind of crazy. Funny thing is that Roar the Blue Eyes or Dragons could actually fusion summon into Magia if I still had Chaos Max. Why it was more annoying? Vio. This one? Which one's Vio? It's the SBO? Oh, nice. It's a long match. What's this? It is try to Zeus me now? That's fair. Negate what? Get the jet, Peepo said. Yeah, because then True Light would have popped jet anyway. Best job possible. Acciton Knight is definitely a card. I guess I should have just set Valor so that maybe Jet Dragon could have triggered out again. Unfortunate. GG's though, that was a good match. Dudes-man, you there? Shocking, it's because of Exciton Night. Board wipe is kind of crazy. I am the sea spawn. Hello. That made me tired. Yeah, that was like a 45-minute duel. That was super long. It was a good game indeed. More shocked that Blue Eyes was able to hold its own going second. Because the deck sucks going second. With Torch if I draw the nuts. Oh boy. What is this? Actually thought I was gonna lose. I mean, it was close. I feel as though maybe really? I feel as though maybe I could have done some different stuff to... I think I could have gone for the Cipher and... But, oh, okay. So, I don't think you understand something here. This is gonna be funny, guys. Watch this. Where's your white woman jump scare? I have an out to this, guys. Don't worry. The Blue Eyes piercing monster? Yep, it's called Chaos Max. No way you have a ritual spell for him? You'd be surprised. You got auto-modded, by the way. Yep, does it for grave as I'm... Yep, it does. See the focus of how I'm going to get it into grave. Actually, hang on. No, I'm on it. Autobahn is the sage. Yeah. Ah, there it is. Now, is there a way that I can discard a card? I don't think so. Not yet, at least. It actually has a cool grave effect. It does. It really does. What do you go up here? What do you need those zones open? Good, but I won't. Come up for no reason for more. Just pass set wishes and blow them up. Yeah, let's see. You have one turn. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Alright. Come forth, Chaos Max Dragon! Oh, gee, why did Crook not blow up? I mean, it was just to get the trap in graveyard, so yeah. Not gonna be activatable. It's fine. Alright, you have one turn. Make use of it while you can. Oh, you got something? What? Cook and cook, I guess. Ah, you got it. Dang. How am I gonna get this back out again, huh? Yeah. Let me see here. Ooh, I know what I could have done. Something that would have been better. I should have used Ultimate Fusion to put Blue Eyes back in the deck, summon Chaos Max out, and then give it 800 more attack. We need a Creeper Bird for the game. Like there's any burn. Like this is not gonna work on anything. Yeah. So someone had asked in the that this card could attack directly, and that's proof that it doesn't. Okay, this is boring. Anyway, Rosie, you want to play a game? You summoned a card and wanted to wait out 25 turns of nothing. It's boring. It really is. Rosie, you there? Why what? It's funny. It's boring. I don't know what's funny about waiting out 25 turns of nothing happening. Alright. First, yeah, I see. It's funny the first time that it stops at turn 5, yeah. You're not gonna be laughing for 20 turns straight. Haha, nothing's happening. Haha, this is so funny. Like, no. No way someone named Endymion is actually playing Endymion? Is it... What do you mean? You master, what are you talking about? Yeah, I still think Promethean Princess would be better here. You can please get weed confirmed. I think if Shiroki and DB Naruto go back and see Rosden name. Wait, what? Did I miss something? What do we got here? Renegade's an extra deck. I'm guessing Renegade's in hand. I'm assuming he's doing this guy and Endymion Osling. What? I'm confused. What's going on in chat? Alright, SP. I see. That's interesting. Did you just negate away from that? That seems kind of weird. Oh, okay. That may be enough. I forgot about Magistrate. And what card I need to top deck? One of in the deck. Wasn't that, but it'll work. Okay. Yeah. I'm thinking I take out Master. But it does not seem to be helping as much as I'd like it to. It did like, I mean, it did a couple of good things. This is 8650 already, by the way, Rasley. Maybe it's not. All shiny Endy deck based. Oh. I won't say anything. What? Are you just trolling now? The flex is real here. I don't know how long you're gonna flex like this for, Rasley. This is getting kind of annoying. GG's. I'll go first, though, this time. In fact, you only need to link 3 material access and a Mighty Master ODK empty field? Yes. And also, double Endymion and a Jackal King is perfect 8,000. Not even alt art access code I take back on my compliments for. That's funny. Alright. Check this out. And maiden. Feels like this would have been a better hand last game. Okay. On forth, Kaibaman! As Kaiba would say in Duel Links, it's like looking in a mirror. Blue Spirit, summon out the Blue Eyes. This is the boss hand. Yeah, pretty good. A lot of times I've gotten this in the hand going first, but not going second is uncanny. Ooh. Yeah, I see now. May have made a mistake. It's fine. Oh yeah, the mistake was I was supposed to tribute into Time Burst afterwards so that I could get a Blue Eyes in the graveyard, so that Maiden could summon it back out. Because as it stands right now, yeah, I'm only gonna have a I'm gonna have two tuners instead of a tuner and a Blue Eyes. So yeah, that's a mistake on my part. I was wondering why they didn't, you know, use whatever you call it, the wishes on the first time the Blue Eyes is on the field. And yeah, that's why. That's what you're supposed to do that. Otherwise, I would have had a third Blue Eyes Spirit on the field as well. It's fine though. So yeah, I misplayed. Yeah, it just means that Sage would have been a Blue Eyes Spirit as well. But it's fine. I think we'll be fine. All right. What do we got here? And some abductor and Jackal. I haven't seen the Fairy Dragon action plays. What does it do? It allows it can attack while in defense mode. So if you are needing extra materials, you know, not materials. If you're needing extra attack points, you can attack with double Blue Eyes Spirit, and then tribute the Blue Eyes Spirit away for the Ancient Fairy Dragon, and you can get some more attack points. You know, it's the bottom effect. Your Ancient Fairy Dragon and monster that mentioned it can attack while in face-up defense position. So because Voice Spirit tributes and summons in defense mode, you can get some extra attack points. And it is an extra... What are you doing? An extra 3,300 attack points, which is pretty good. Yeah. Might as well because it's gets you 1,000 extra attack. And also, I still get that effect that you can't split it from my graveyard too. And you also, Silva doesn't get the counter. I could still put negate and pop, even though it's already negated. But we don't really need to do that. Majesties. I knew it was called by. That's why I said not to use the effect. Complete decimation. Droll annoying? They ask why Lungy hand traps and not just backseat and trimus. Droll is very annoying and it's not fair. Not a fair card at all. People are like, yo, you need Droll. Like, Droll is not a fair card. You cannot convince me otherwise. You can't tell me that skipping your opponent's turn is what's necessary. Like, next thing you're gonna tell me is that I have to summon Kali Yuga during my opponent's turn. Otherwise, they're gonna get to combo off. And I need Kali Yuga to no, you don't. All right. I guess you get to go. You get to choose for the game 3. I'm gonna be calling stream pretty soon. I gotta make sure I get enough sleep for church tomorrow. Oh, this would be interesting. By the way, we still are doing Genesis games as well if people are interested. If people care to, they can, what do you call it? They can come up with a Genesis deck. I have a Blue Eyes Genesis deck and a Dark Magician one. But the Dark Magician one is not nearly as good. Also, what is Mitsurugi's out to Chaos Max Dragon, I wonder? A little darkness is pretty weird. But I guess you can switch track or whatever. Kaiju. You know what? I guess that's fair. The one that sends that tributes. You know that's fair. But you mentioned that someone mentioned that most people don't run it. Though I feel as though there's that monster that lowers the attack by 800. That puts it into range to be crashed into with a card, right? Doctor. Into the void. Citadel. Oh. I'm gonna do this now. Keep some, it keeps, the, main monster zones filled up. And I know the very next thing he's gonna do is, after engage and stuff, he's gonna link Own to Hayate and pen someone out. So, yeah, he's gonna have to give up a gnome someone like that. And the moment he pens someone out, he can negate it. So this is the best use of it at the moment. Does Habakui's effect stack? So that's how. Habakui reduces by 800. So it will be down to 3200 attack. Because Chaos Max is 4000 initially. Lorenko Steel. Give him extra deck. Okay. This is, oh, SP? You have no more spells in your hand. Because otherwise you would have used it to get register that third counter. Alright. I need to draw a specific card. Wasn't it? Also, I've been meaning to take this card out, and I still haven't. Not much to do from here. Except wait for Rousey to take 20 minutes to finish me off. I don't think there was a better time to dib though, I really don't. Otherwise, Hayate would have linked both into Hida, and then Engage would have drawn. And even if you go to the Hida like that, he still would have just normal summoned Sylvie, went to IPS Arena, and everything else would have happened the same. But wait, Engage would have drawn, you know? And then he would have pen summoned out Jackal King, so that there wasn't really a good time to dib. Do some back out of the gate. Should have bounced somebody masters. Do some back out of the gate. Yeah. Are you gonna take another 8 hours to OTK? I guess you don't have enough at the moment. Could link one to Artemis to attack. Because you need 350, so you can link one into Artemis with 800, which is enough. Very much good. For a second there, I thought you could extra link with Underworld Goddess, you know, V-Link. What? No, you can't. Would be funny though. Would be really funny. Oh. Very nice. 12,000 attack. Okay, I'm just not gonna. You waste so much time, Razzie. You really do just waste so much time. Daddy, you want to do a game? Dad T? Make some combo. You had game like 5 hours ago, and you just keep on going. This is the second time you do it. Like, come on. I try to be courteous by giving you the final attack, and you're not courteous of my stream time. I'm sure say mine. With my D's in the bottom right. Going with mid deck low. Mid deck. Oh, define mid. Alright, 7s. Right, we do this and Jack King or Bastions? Go Jack King. Yeah, that's why. Okay. So I'm gonna have to do it this way. I really don't want to, but I have to. Just sad. One more counter and I would have been pretty gold. My combos are wild. Alright, let's do that. Let's go ahead and put, I don't know, another Jackal King in. Pop the Endymion. Draw back a spell that is hopefully not an Into the Void. Or Mastery. It's whatever. Not many spells at all. That's too risky. I'm thinking, like, what happens if I go into Crowley? I mean, actually, it's not terribly risky. You know what? YOLO. This might be funny. It just don't get blue boy, you know. Yeah, don't get blue boy, and I'm golden. All right, what's a blue boy? One time I actually prefer getting knowledge off of that. Yep, there we go. It actually worked out. What's best to go for, actually? Endymion. I was thinking, do we want to go for Bashless? But I'm like, nah. So actually, maybe it would have been better to go for Jack King so I could get the extra counters from here. Like I'm gonna do crazy things. Yeah. Gosh, that 7 counters should be enough counters. Manager's only gonna be another Jack King. Not another Demon, because it's an extra deck. So that's a good enough board. Wonder what you're on. Tindangle, what is this? I mean, I've heard of Tindangle before, like in my bulk pile. So it's a foolish and a summon. Oh, it looks like it's a flip deck, huh? Alright. Alright. Doesn't look like it does anything on the field at the moment. Never actually seen Tindangle's action. I've only ever heard of Tindangle with them in my bulk file, as I said before. I don't know how I even pulled it off. What? If you'd like, I can switch decks. I got a Witchcrafter deck that's really fun. 1 to 8 cards. Probably getting destroyed in my yeah, what he said. Let me switch decks. I got a deck that might be same power level. First? Oh wait. You want to do the same like I don't know, like maybe it won't be as okay. But if you want to do another one match after this one, oh yeah, you can let you go first. But yeah, it works. I was starting to wonder, is this gonna be set one pass? Or is this at two pass? Oh, Fiendsmith, there we go. Okay, give me 1 second. Alright, what are we looking at here? Bugger Mover? That's a new one. Don't usually see that card used very often. Secrets, right? No. Muckraker. I'm getting silly? Wait, what? Okay. Fine. You do have that, yeah. Bet you seek to use the desert race then. I wonder what all you have that can give you. There's that. That. You still got something you can use. Let's take care of that. Magia Magic. Droplet. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Alright, 64. Still need 1,500 more. I don't think there's anything else really, right? Right. Setting the servant. I didn't pen someone yet, did I? Oh, but time to find out. Nope, I didn't. Okay, I was just say, how did I get so many bodies in the field? Hey, shut up. No. Let's keep it simple, you know. I need to go crazy right now. Oh, crap. Well, maybe time to go crazy. Oh, well. I didn't mean to negate my own card. I just assumed that it was gonna show up. The first thing show up was what I wanted to show up. It's fine. Right. I still think I can put game on board. Yeah, I should be able to put game on board still. That was a complete accident. Wait, this is my graveyard? How'd that get in graveyard? I click, I see yellow, I click. Which is just getting by aura farming. Cool. Alright. I can just Selene execute this. There's no auto duel when it comes to master duel though. Sorry for taking so long. I did not mean to negate my own card. I was like, I thought the first thing to show up was gonna be what I wanted it to be. Like, oh yeah, special summon this card and go for game. You know, just be quick to the point is what I was trying to do. And no, going quick was pretty bad. And back is killing me right now. Okay. Do you want to go again, but I use like witch captures instead? Do you want to try that again, but I use a different deck? Oh, it's already 2 a.m. It's already 2 a.m. Yeah. It is pretty late. Actually, it's 1:20 in the morning for me and that now too. So I might just call it here. Unless somebody else wants to join for it, but I don't see anybody else. I dueled Rods like 3 to 4 times, and yeah, this is the only person here. So if anyone else is wants to join, let me know. Otherwise, I will probably just be calling it here. Oh, hello. I think I actually adjusted my are you sleepy? Like, is it because it's like late, or is it just boring? Alright, I think I adjusted. No, yeah, I don't have any of those. So I could use heroes. Neck is killing me right now. Oh. Who's the person who asked what the womb code was? Alright, so it looks like we might be done here, though. I appreciate everyone for being here. It's 14 people watching. I'm thinking about streaming Minecraft tomorrow. I haven't done that in like a month. I had a set full of netherite armor, and then I got killed by a warden, and I lost all of it. It disappeared right as I got to it, so I might do another stream tomorrow and get all the ancient debris back for that. So if people are interested in that, let me know. This is the necklace I used. As I said at the start of the stream, Magia Magic is really not a good card. It was kind of alright to banish the back of there, you know, but it's really difficult to make cards work that are the way they are for Endymions, cards that are removal and stuff, so. Magia Magic, like, I wish that this effect wasn't so hard to use. 2 counters, like, you probably need those counters, and if you're going to be removing cards, like stuff like droplets and stuff, you're probably going to be doing it at the very, very start of the duel, or the turn, I mean, when you won't have much, because that's when you have to get rid of the stuff. Otherwise, if you wait too long, your put-up probably has already been activated the cards that you want to remove. So, yeah, it's alright, but I think that it's the last thing I really want to search. I've said before, I want to keep using it in duel rooms, but when events come along that are healthy to be in, and when Konami finally fixes ranked, and I go back to ranked, I won't be using Magia Magic. It's just, not that good. But I hope with the new Endymion arc that's going on, that Konami will release new support that actually is good for the deck. But I really don't trust Konami to make actually decent support. They'll either make it absolutely horrendous, like the Dark Magician support, or they'll completely ruin the flavor of what Endymion's is, like with the Mathmech or Spiral support. Like, those 2 decks used to be pretty good rogue decks, and then it just turns them into 1-card combo brainless machines. I hope that the support will look useless at first, and then when you realize, wait a second, this is actually really good, kind of deal. Like Basilisk looked useless at first, and then it actually was an amazing card, turns out. And nobody knows how to use Endymions. I mean, maybe nowadays they do. back in the day, this deck never got hit by the ban list or anything. I mean, it got hit by Servant, limited to 1. But that was just because of the engine. But the reason why this deck never got hit at all during the first like 10 or 20 seasons of Master Duel was because nobody knew how to use it, even though it was super bonkers. So it would be cool if the new support is in the same vein, like a modernized version of what 2019 was. How the fact that the deck actually could do whatever it wanted, and it was so complicated that people didn't know how to go against it, and B, Konami didn't know how to hit it because nobody was using it. So that'd be cool if it's the new support like that, but I still say Demons is one of the best designed decks in the game, like ever. And I don't trust Konami to actually know how to print support in the future, so fingers crossed, I guess. Especially some of the Demons in the deck with 1 counter on each. You know what? That would be a good idea. Like, when this card is activated, you can special summon up to 3 cards that can hold a counter from your deck and place a counter on this. This card's activation and effect cannot be negated. Like, yeah, that'd be a good idea. Let's do that. And then, you know what you do those two? You link 2 of those bodies into Fiendsmith combo. Oh, you want me to show you Weasley, Fozzie? Sure, I can check the Weasley replay out before I go. But for now, we build on YouTube. I appreciate everyone for being here. Dude Master, that's a Link 1 Light Fiend. Yeah, sure. Maybe Regulus will came out, and with the new support, we changed Servant Magic Email Reflection. Wait, so we train those? I don't know, like, you usually supposed to retrain, like, the older cards that are not that good, but Servant Magic Reflection, I still think that all 3 of those are still really good. Like, I don't know about a retrain for them. Retrain Medusa, please. You know. I mean, think about it. Mythical beasts, right? How many mythical beasts can you make it? Like, you can make a mythical beast Orthros. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at this. Orthros. Like, this is a mythical beast. You can make a mythical beast Orthros card. You can make mythical beast Chimera. Like, I guess there are a lot of cards with Chimera in the name. But a mythical beast... Okay. I guess you wouldn't be able to do mythical beast Chimera to not be confused with this one. But there are a lot of cool ideas for mythical beasts to be worked on. So, Konami just needs to actually have some care for the deck, and they don't care for the deck, let's be real. Additional effects can't target to negate and Pendulum Zone? Ugh. I don't know, like, I feel as though stronger effects would beat out, like, oh, your opponent just can't do this, just to make sure that your effects go through, like, effects that don't have drawbacks. You might think, oh, you have to have a, like, you don't. Look at the Blue Eye support had no drawbacks. Like, you look at all of them, there were no drawbacks at all. The only drawback you could even consider is the fact that Roar and the Link 1 lock you into dragons, and the Galaxy, the Indigo XYZ monster can't attack directly when it has materials. Those aren't really real drawbacks. They're just the normal restrictions that go on the cards. But when you look at Dark Magician, every single card ever printed on this deck, on Dark Magician decks, have to have a drawback. Like the Tamias card has to banish itself during the next turn. The new fusion card that searches a spell trap card can only be special summoned once from the extra once per turn. Even though its effects should become Dark Magician on field and graveyard are completely useless, with the fact that it can't be special summoned, there's so many drawbacks. I'm just hoping that none of that goes on to any new Endymion cards, you know. Unless you want to say you can't special summon monsters except spellcaster monsters, like monsters that can hold a spell counter from the main deck, except from the extra deck. Like, give it one of those, what do you call it? You know, the Valiance cards, how they said you could only special summon Valiance monsters except from the extra deck. Give it one of those for Demons that you can't special summon non-spell counter cards except from the extra deck, you know? And that way, nobody can use Astrograph anymore. I'm sorry. It would make me laugh so hard if the new support was so good that people had to drop Astrograph. That'd be so funny. Astrograph was the support all this time, yeah. Shadow didn't use Astrograph, maybe. But knowing this, my Discord says a lot. Says stuff like, they say the new support is gonna force you to run Astrograph. Like, add one Astrograph from your deck to your hand, then you can special summon one Endymion monster, like something like that. I'd be like, crap. But it would be super funny, not gonna lie. Either way, it would be hilarious. One in favor of me, one in favor and not in favor of me. Anyway, it's fun talking and discussing people. Like I said before, I hope to try to do Minecraft tomorrow. Would be kind of cool. And I have a specific goal in mind. I need to get 25 ancient debris. So yeah, that's important. Anyway, we can go raid someone, but for the 12 people still here, just one new play. Okay, we will watch one replay from Washley, and then we'll call stream. Let's go check this out. Guessing it's this one. Dallas? Oh boy. Oh, it's going second though. Give you props for that. Breaking boards is like it's way more impressive than just establishing a turn one board and negating everything. Fast forward through the Malice combo. Combo just takes so long. Like, why? The fact that it's not even climbing anymore. They like reverse climb. They just went from a link 3 down to a link 2. See, I had no idea anything about a Malice before I came to Master Duel. I only went against the deck once in TCG. I only went against Malice once. I had no idea what to hit, and I went first the first game, and they summoned out the red one that sets the trap. I'm like, oh, this looks like interesting. I'll negate this one, and then the person like set one card and passed. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess it's not that bad. And then I went second game too, and they added on like 5 link monsters, and I'm just like, oh my goodness, this is like, I thought it was gonna be like a math mech kind of thing, but no, there was no math mech at all. Like a math mech kind of link spam and getting location out, but no. Alright. Wow. I guess fair. For you, like, good idea to bait, but wow. People really hate institutions. Not even that that problematic. Duel Darkness. Wait, wait. Hang on a second. Hang on. Oh, is this guy not limited at all? Does this guy realize that he wasn't on a lure or something, or what? I'm guessing. Oh boy. Take that Apollo. Yep. Dang, you don't want to summon out Jackal. Still got a normal summon. What he doing exactly? Road draws, doesn't advise. It's another Snake Eyes deck that needs to dump lots of names to graveyard. Yeah. Taking Apollo is hilarious, because one, your opponent loses like their main negate of stuff, and two, now you got protection on everything. Unfortunately, this doesn't point upwards, so you don't get an extra, I guess it doesn't matter, you don't even have enough. Really like Underworld Goddess, I've noticed. Yeah, I got Jacqueline for that. Hopefully they don't have Nib, though. I was about to say that they're probably locked, but like, no they're not. This deck doesn't lock you. Silly. It'd be funny if he tries to activate the effect. He is, dude. It's negated. He just paid 900 life points for nothing. It'd be hilarious if he put himself into the range. Hang on, did he put himself into 900 attack range? No. But he made himself really close. Guess what? 900 for nothing. You needed that 900 points to potentially make a comeback. No, you don't. You can also chain block the Link Monster's effect too. It's not like, oh, let it go through and negate the Link 3. Like, no, he can go Link 3, Chain Link 1, and the Steel Chain Link 2. Which would be pretty bad. Oh. Barely enough counters. I don't know. Would you have... I guess Endymion's... Is Jack looking? Did you not have another Endymion in the deck? There's one banished. One in hand. Oh, snap. Dude completely crashed himself. Gotta just blocks the graveyard thingy? What do you mean blocks the graveyard thingy? You think to stop it from special summoning from graveyard? The only thing that would negate would be that one trap card. This one. Yeah. That would be the only thing that could stop. Yeah, this guy doesn't want Allure Darkness at all. He probably assumed he did. That's why he banished it. Also, you noticed he's winning one of each. Puelia, Fulos, and Meows. I wonder why only one. You think that you want to win more. Yeah. But very nice breaking the board. That's very good. You definitely should show this to Evo. On the... one day. Actually, I want to see what are the... let me make sure that it's still up. But there was a duel that I actually want to save before... It was against, Jaden? Or Jaden? What insurance is this? Yeah, it was game 3 here, wasn't it? Pretty sure it was. Yeah. Yeah, so it's still there anyway. I'll save it when off stream anyway. But, yeah. We will actually call stream this time. Very good replay though, Rousey. Yo, I fell asleep. Alexa, you fell asleep? Oh, we're about to call stream. You up for a game? Oh. Yeah, sure. We'll do one game because Elixir's been gone for so long. He's been gone for like a year and stuff, so yeah, okay, we'll do one more match and then we'll call it. Was Razu just there to like stall me out along since I just now making some rod combo? Yeah. Elixir, just show up here, let's do a match. Let's do this. Well, Elixir, where you at? Yeah, oh, did you fall asleep again? My combo used to bully bad habit player? Yeah. Also, it was Team Samurai just made a video on the new Kaibaman. Someone made a comment, said, I love how Blue Eyes gets all this and Dark Magician gets one good fusion spell and an okay fusion. So I responded, I said, the fusion spell isn't even good because it banishes the monster the next turn. Like, Konami was thinking, wait, but this card is usable. How do we make it unplayable? Someone replied to me, Dark Magician is still Dark Magician is still way more consistent than Blue Eyes though. And I responded, in what universe? And someone else responded to me, it consistently loses more games. Oh my goodness, I'm just like, you know what? Yeah, that's true. Oh my goodness. It's like, what universe is Dark Magician more consistent? It consistently loses more games. I'm like, yeah, that's true. That's very true. Can't argue with that. What we got here? Oh, Zark. Here we go. Might be a while. True and real. Yeah. Wait, does it feel blame the Wi-Fi? Sure. Just learned a new combo a week ago. Nice. People have a good sense of humor on YouTube. Alright, those beyond the pendulum. Alright, what's gonna happen here? I should check my email during this. Actually, I don't even think I've uploaded the last stream to YouTube. Probably gotta do that. Let me see here. There's the Electromite. Yeah, I guess I didn't. Room stream 5. Okay, I'm in the wrong window. There it is. Very long Ryugi, what? I didn't even notice that. Okay. That field spell just does everything, it's insane. Yeah. A long turn, isn't it? 7-3 demons. Demons use that field spell? Yeah. What are you get? Who says it? It's I know. That's what I think was the duel me. Oh my goodness! I thought we were ending stream. Obviously the duel I'm gonna stay up, but I gotta get to sleep. I should have been to sleep 45 minutes ago. Let's see, what text did I use last week? I'm gonna hear. I used Dark Endymion. I also use Blue Eyes. Did I use anything else? What did I use Blue Eyes for a lot of this? Is he done? Oh, okay. I was about to say, I wasn't paying attention. Like, is he done? What about for that? Alright, so that officially negates. Okay. Yeah. Well, he's gotta have a monster which whatever 100 attack to tribute for the Zark to work. Alright, okay. It sounds alright, but I don't know how long it's out. Going that floodgates. For the field of the graveyard, so Blue Boy is gonna be out of the question if I ever get to him. The back row? Yeah. Oh boy. Very much don't see myself getting through this. Too many non-spells. Yeah, too many non-spells. Huh. Why is that one through? Ref. The draw 2 would have been nice, but I know this floodgates me. So it doesn't really do anything. Yeah. Not much to do there. What if you could have negated knowledge if you wanted to, though? Schedule. 5 days. I need the one for the 20. Rip. But I'll go first next game. GG's indeed. DQ for using floodgates? Exactly. That considered my win because he used a floodgate. So that's a 1-0. You have to get this one to get. I'll go first this time. That's ecstasy is scary if mixed with detonator. What? Alright, no people? Nope, what? Oh, no problem. It's like no people. Sounds ominous. Alright. Okay. Summon out good, Bailey here or something? Okay, that's pretty good. One, two, and three. I have to play around a Veiler or Imprim. I'm guessing it's a Veiler though, if I'm being perfectly candid. Oh boy. Alright. Oh, hang on, I know I can do this. This could actually do something for once. I'm not sure. Just I'd rather go for this card though. Either Velo or Imperm, indeed. So let's just play them on both. I'm actually gonna do it this way. A lot of counters on Gouda wasted, I know. I'm sad about it too. Forgot that the other cards have vanished. Alright. Appaloosa. How about them apples? But that's what, like 6 receptions right there? Both hand, some hand chip. What? Yeah, so if I still had a Endymion left in the deck, that Magister would have been an Endymion. Oh, I would have been able to. I'm pretty sure I would have been able to use a Deviant's effect. As well. Okay, look at this guy's effect. If a monster is banished pissed up, this card is already banished, and there are now at least 2 banished. That's just funny to me, because it's like, so many things have to be met. Which is probably not difficult, but usually the same. If a monster is banished pissed up, you can do this. If the monster is pissed up, this card is already banished, and there are already 2 of the banished. It's just kind of funny to me. Oh, I know Dark Realm's 1-card combo. He had a quick effect the whole time. Unless it was a lingering floodgate hand trap and he just remembered he wasn't supposed to use it, so he just kept it in his hand. But I doubt it. Yeah. It's either you use the effect and I stop it, or you pass up the effect and it doesn't happen anyway. Looks like he chose the latter. I'll buy our lingering hand traps, huh? I'll buy his own lingering hand trap. Okay, what if orange light? That actually might be a thing. Didn't think about that. Also, what even is this deck? You're using Ryugi, Zark, and Melodious in the same deck? What? Not my Electromite! I don't get it. Why do that? you really trying to force out Endymion's Negate? Also, you can't use them. You can't use the your spell card unless you have no monsters. Right. Just we'll finish this off quick. Funny thing, if I really oh okay. I was say if I really want to use Void, I could summon Bashes from the deck, and then realize I don't have service in the deck after that Desire's banish. So I will have to yeah. How much attack do I got? 7,900, but I started to take out the refrain. Did you lose connection? White Woman, please? GG for Shadow. You really want me to use White Woman? What's in his graveyard? He's got a Dark in graveyard. Alright. Also, that was just a good one-card combo, indeed, but I think he has to have no monsters on the field for that. Next, so Toby, let me know if you're there. Yeah, connection, indeed. Yeah, Marty, I was gonna quit like 30 minutes ago, but unfortunately, fortunately, Elixir showed up right before I finished streaming, and he said he fell asleep, but he woke back up. And I haven't seen Elixir in like a year, basically. He dropped off the face of the planet, and now he's back. So he said he wanted to do a game, so obviously we're gonna indulge him. I didn't see you texted Marty. Mage, it looks like you might just be gone though, right? Yeah, I think you think he's there. I think we're just gonna leave it at that. 1-1, you know, we're tied. But I think it's gonna take him a while for him to get his connection back. He falls asleep. Yep, he falls asleep again. Okay, so we'll take this opportunity. So you going to end the stream? You are going to end the stream now? Yeah, I tried ending the stream 30 minutes ago. It's 1:45. It's actually 2:05 a.m. for me right now. And I have church tomorrow. I don't want to fall asleep doing it. So I'm back. Elixir! What is wrong with your internet? I think I'm gonna just call it right now, though. If you want, if you're gonna be back here next week, Elixir, I'll be live again for your with Endymions. Wi-Fi. I know. Man, body, try battle with Shadow. I need to go to sleep, guys. Come on. Oh my goodness! If you guys are here next week, I'm doing this, making it like a Saturday tradition to do Jeez, hold on, thanks, Shadow. If you guys are back here next Saturday, I'm trying to say that next Saturday, I'll go live again, and I will doing the same things, either dual rooms, regular or dual rooms with no lingering hand traps, or Genesis format, which I'm finding Genesis format somewhat fun, pretty nice to do that. Elixir, one question. What was that quick effect you kept having in your hand? I wonder. Actually, I can just look it up. Well, we won't leave you in suspense. What was that, was the, lingering thing? I slept and I woke up at 7 a.m., so I might not be in the stream. You're fine, Marty. But if you're wanting to be here next week, I stream normally at my 6 p.m. EST, but sometimes I overstay it. It was available the whole time. But yeah, he was Vela. Looks like he had this General and whatever he drew for turn. Actually, how long? My turn was not that long. Actually, could have used it on Gouda. Oh yeah, you could have, but it wouldn't have done anything. Like it would have just made it so that I had to use Desires first to get the search and survey that. It wouldn't have delayed anything because Desires was in the hand since the beginning. So if you would have just Veiloed it, I would have then just Citadel, Desires, drawn 2, that's 2 counters in Citadel. Again. Yeah. And then draw 2, jacking that's 3, and yeah, I think it would have ended up the same way. Also, I do draw into talents like immediately off of that. Well, I did search servant, which shuffled the deck, so we don't know what it would have been. But yeah, talents would have been pretty good to have. Here's what else you got there. Very quick turn, like it's a very quick turn I have compared to Malice, which takes 30 years. You also could have Veiler the... No, you couldn't. If it was Imperm, you could have Imperm the Apollo, but I would have just negated the Veiler. Okay, so it looks like you drew the Supreme King 8-0 card. Okay. I need sleep. So, appreciate everyone for being here. I'm actually for real going to sleep this time. I'll go raid somebody, but I really appreciate everyone here for showing up. We ended up finishing off with about, people are dropping off here, but we've been successfully streaming for 5 hours. It's gonna say 4.5 hours on the YouTube clip because for the first 30 minutes we were just opening packs and stuff. Wasn't really that exciting. We typically start streaming the moment that we actually get in a duel, so we can jump right into the action. So there's that. Thank you so much everyone for being here. I hope you all have a great night or day or morning or whatever it is. You guys have the best day ever you can have. Appreciate you all. See you next time.